You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out to pray. Your love's a wrecking, you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose till love and glory.
Okay, I think I'm officially ready to go. Maybe not officially, but I am ready to go. So, yeah, hope you guys are having a good day. Nice emotes there. Appreciate Orange Book. I appreciate it. I actually haven't looked very much on the DJ category, but I think that would be really nice in, like, gaming situation sessions. Or while working, I can imagine being really handy. We got a game here, so everything there seems to be kind of working at least. Some of my controls work as well, so that's good. Let's see how long that is going to stay true. I think we're going to kill the music here. Might as well turn on some game audio instead, and then we're probably good to go. I recommend checking it out or just listen to some pretty nice DJ sets. Yeah, I think they are. There's a lot of good musicians in general on Twitch, to be honest. So yeah, I think that can be a lot of fun. Hello, Izzy. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So I don't really have a plan on what we are going to do today. Usually I have like, okay, I'm gonna at least start here, but I didn't even expect there to be any more in this region. I was ready to go scout out the other region, but it looks like we have a bunch of stuff to do here. So, yeah. You know what? We can do this. We can play around with the Burlack a little bit to begin with. I think we already have the right add-on for you, right? Heavy trailer hitch, yes. We can deliver some trailers with this guy. That can be a good option. Just had a really good dinner. I'm not a huge like sauce fan, unless it's béarnaise sauce. I absolutely love béarnaise sauce, and I made my own today, and it was just so good. Mint, as the kid would say, or kids. I guess. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Otherwise, just a really slow day. Beer sauce with roasted fruits. How did this happen? Oh right, D-pad actually controls that as well. Never mind, I do know how that happened. I just didn't push it hard enough. Beer sauce with roasted fruits. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We, at the end, decided to not do any roasted fruits. Instead, we did... instead, we just did a basic salad and had some old leftover rice that we took as well. Worked out pretty well, too. I know people say that you're not supposed to reheat rice. Eh. I've done it my whole life. Still hasn't gotten sick once. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I think this guy also needs to go up there, if I'm not mistaken. I also don't remember exactly where everything goes, especially this guy. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And yeah, Orange Quake, of course my winch commands always works. That's just on Balderoni's channel that things doesn't work. My technology is flawless every time, okay? Every time. Undoubtedly so, yeah, right? And moreover, I can actually troubleshoot my own stuff. I don't need to get other people involved, right? I have absolutely never seen anything break on this channel. Yeah, right. It's always flawless here. It's actually kind of surprising how well everything is working here. You would think there would be at least some small issues, but no, it's just perfect. Play some myself while you watch? Sounds good. I know you've been playing. What region are you in? Are you like following along with Balderonis? You're in Amor, or were you the one who was in Tame? You had some contests left? Maybe that was you. I'm so bad at names, man. I'm so sorry. You're 90% in Tamir. Alright. You'll catch up to me in no time, man. You'll catch up to me in no time. So, where does this trailer go? There. This is cement, right? I think this is cement. Yes. Let's go with this first then, since we are anyway connected already. Alright, I'm curious how well this is going to go. All of the tracks in the last stream were struggling up this. Scandinavia looks great. Scandinavia is cool actually. I've been enjoying the scenery of it. I would prefer it to be a little bit more difficult maybe. I think British Columbia is like a better Scandinavia, to be honest. If I got to choose between them, I think British Columbia is in a better spot. But I haven't seen the second map yet for Scandinavia, and I think the second map in British Columbia kind of won me over there. So we'll see how the second map here is looking like. But yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. And apparently it never ends as well. Last stream I had like 3 missions left to do in this map. And then I ended the stream and I had like 7 missions left to do. Driving on a ski slope? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can even see the ski tower right here, where I think we will eventually be able to connect cable cars. I saw a mission where we need to bring 4 cable cars up to the connection there. That's awesome. Yeah. They've really kind of taking up the speed a little bit with the maps lately. I think it started a little bit in Glades, where the maps are more dynamic. And then Ontario with the fire and all of that, of course. And then in, I guess British Columbia didn't have that much that kind of changed. But they have this here now, and in the last 2 seasons, they have like crumbling ground and things like that. So you have really dynamic stuff, which is actually really cool. So I'm actually excited to see season 13, I think it is, where they started with that. I've seen a few videos of people, but I kind of want to see it in person as well. That would be nice. I think this will be the slower of the trailers though. Usually the carton side trailers are a little bit faster to pull, just because they have double axles in each corner. But it depends, it's heavier as well, so. I'm just happy I get to use the Burlock a little bit. Can't wait to get that gearbox upgrade as well. Should make it a little bit faster. Not faster here, of course. This will always be slow, but... I'm guessing that's gonna be in the next map. It's actually a little bit faster in low gear than in high gear. Slightly less wheel spin, I guess. It's at least really cheap with fuel to pull trailers with this. Don't tip over. Thank you. Specifically took the crane off. Maybe that was a mistake. Guess if we unload this first and then we can park the trailer on the left hand side of that tower, then it won't be in the way. Very nice. This guy is a little bit tippy, so you have to be a little bit careful where you're going. But not that bad. It's not the end of the world. That'll do. And then we'll just head down and get the... what was it? That one. One more trailer. One more. Wonder which truck would be able to drive the fastest in the snow. I kind of want to take that truck and jump some of these. That would be a lot of fun. Probably be the last time I drive that truck as well, but still. Here we go, now we're getting some speed. And then we don't. About 100 liters going back and forth. So we shouldn't have to refuel at all before we leave from here. And I think there's one more trailer that we need to bring. It's that maintenance trailer. No. Patch. Thank you. Around we go. Yeah, it doesn't have horrible turning circle. It's not great, but it's also not the worst, I guess. Oh, I have so much good memories of signs, so I'm just gonna continue running those over. Maybe we'll get to launch another vehicle up in there, who knows. Could always be interesting. So, how is this going to go? So far it's gonna be slow. What if we go into low gear and put some diff lock on? Makes no difference. Okay. Slow tread up the mountain then, I guess. I'll be fine. Finished my first delivery after less than 30 minutes into the stream, so I think we're doing alright. We can take a little bit of a slower pace here. That's perfectly fine. Gosh, when I was in Sweden, I bought this air-dried smoked ostrich meat. Bought it together with the bear sausage we ate some time ago. And it's so good. It's just something with that smoked taste. It's fantastic. And ostrich works really well as well because it's super lean meat. There isn't that much fat in it. So it doesn't become this like kind of sticky meat that you get sometimes from sometimes when you smoke, the meat becomes like oily. You don't get any of that. Ostrich dish and ostrich that. Maybe you need to rebrand your channel to feature ostrich instead of a duck. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They've always been fascinating to me as creatures in general. Birds in general, honestly, has been something that I've never really dug into very much, but always been like, those are really fucking cool. Like, I should learn more about them. Like, those fuckers actually outlived the dinosaurs, okay? Clearly they got something to tell me. But yeah. Maybe one day. Oh. Maybe one day. It is really tasty though. It is really tasty. I think the snacks I bought has been like my favorite part of the ostrich journey I've been going on the last few weeks. Like I had ostrich burgers when we were in Sweden. I mean, they were alright, but it's like, it's nothing special. It doesn't... It tastes more or less like any other burger, to be honest. At least the bear sausage and the air-dried smoked meat has been a little bit different compared to if you just go buy normal air-dried smoked meat and bear sausage. Pretty good. Hello, Teppo! Do I dare to say cheers? Or are we out of those 11 bottles you were mentioning before? I don't remember the name. Laku? Lakuku? I don't know. Lonquero, that was what it was. That doesn't sound Finnish, now that I pronounce it out loud. Still 5 cans left. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know, Lonquero, that sounds Spanish or something. Are you secretly Español? It's just a ecological term for long drink. I see. I see. Still, are you Spanish? Is this where this is heading? Do I need to call in Tony? Are we having a Spanish imposter in chat? Dios mío. I wish I knew more Spanish. I was too bad at English when I went to school, so they didn't allow me to go through Spanish class at all. I did half a year of German, and that was about it. Wish to, yeah. I've always been like impressed with people that know a lot of languages. It's really cool. But I'm way too bad for that, so I can't learn languages for my life depended on it. I want to learn, but my brain says no. Yeah, I kind of realized that I've turned 30, and then apparently it's easier to get a girlfriend than to learn a language. So I don't know Latvian either, so... Come on. In Finland, Lonquero, also called long drink, refers to ready mixed drink made from gin and most commonly grapefruit soda, although other long drink flavors including iceberry, cranberry, and lime. In Finland, Lonquero is available in stores and restaurants where it can be on draft, bottle, or can. Alright. Interesting, never heard of before, to be honest. That's new to me. I don't drink very much of those sort of cocktails. So it wouldn't be completely surprising to me. I was like in my late 20s when I realized the Smirnoff is actually not a just drink that you order. It's actually a spirit. So yeah. My whole life Smirnoff was only Smirnoff Ice and nothing else. Which meant we don't drink that stuff. And now we don't drink anything below 35%. Smirnoff Ice is good sometimes. I had a friend of mine who drank almost exclusively Smirnoff Ice. And I just found it so damn sweet. I have a really hard time with anything that's like excessively sweet, especially in drink form. That's super hard for me. And Smirnoff kind of just rubbed me the completely wrong way the first time around. Probably not helped with the fact that every time I went out drinking with this specific individual, he always told me that, no, I drink beer, I always drink beer. It's mostly just beer I drink. I just bought him with a few Smirnoff. And then as soon as we started drinking beer, he started spitting. Just spitting the beer on the floor over and over and over again. And then I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And his answer was always, no, there's just foam. Needless to say, he didn't drink beer. But he had this, like, persona to him that, oh, but I have to be, like, the friend of mine's, which actually do drink beer. So when we drank beer, he sat there and spit it on the floor. Those were the days. Those were the days. Every time he sat there, he had a can of beer the whole night, and the only thing he drank he spit out because it was foam. Like, dude, how come your can is the only one who has foam in it the whole night? Mine is like stale and disgusting after half an hour. What kind of beer do you drink? As long as you're talking about some other old friend than R. I actually don't think Cassius and I have been drinking very often together. I think it happened like a few times. But yeah. No, I don't think we have in a large capacity. It is a person that you definitely know though. I mean, I shouldn't bash the guy too much. It's like 15 years ago or something like that. We were just past 18 or something like that. Most people didn't drink beer back in the days. It's just kind of funny how he tried to make it look like he actually enjoyed beer. And then every single time he just spit it out. I'm sure he doesn't do that anymore. Hopefully he has matured a little bit since then. It's a fun story though. I started liking beer in my 20s. I actually remember being like... Let's see, I must have been like 15 or something. Something like that. And... drinking these, we call them folköl in Swedish. It's like mid-range beer or something like that. Like 3.5% or below, I think. Or if it's it's 2.25% and below. And you can buy that when you are 18 in Sweden. So I have to have been 16 then. And I remember even then thinking that beer was really nice. And I even then drank actual dark beer. I've never really liked lager very much. But yeah, dark beer has always been kind of my thing. And now I don't drink beer at all, more or less. I get really sick if I do. So, I think we had one more trailer to deliver, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, we can't do that one yet. Alrighty then. So, if we bring these wooden planks and the 2 metal rolls that we need for that one, then we can do the rest from there. Some dark beers are really good. My top 3 is Guinness, Murphy's Irish Stout, and Finnish brand name. Sorry, Irish Stout. I like a lot of beers in general. Probably my favorite would be a Swedish brand called Oppigårds. And their Oppigårds Amarillo is just so good. Fantastic. It's like a stout. Somewhere in between a stout and an ale, I guess you would put it. And then I've had a lot of them, like simple beers. I think Falcon had a dark beer, something like Ember something, maybe. I don't remember exactly. That one I bought when I was really cheap. Here in Latvia we actually had a fairly good beer for a while. They went into liquidation not too long ago. It's called Black Pearl or Melne Perle. It's also really good. But yeah, I haven't been drinking beer since like maybe 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. And when I was in Sweden, I had like 1 beer and I got insanely sick. Like 4 hours after. Almost like every kind of beer, but not IPAs. I think IPA is harder to enjoy. But there is some that is really good actually. I'm not a huge fan of IPAs, but they're okay. They're okay. Especially if they're a little bit on the darker side. They're usually pretty good. But yeah, too light I have a hard time with. I don't remember what company made Apa beer. In Swedish, that would translate directly to monkey beer. I don't know if that's actually like expected, but yeah. Had some hops taste, but not too much. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, American Pale Ale. There's a lot of companies doing that, isn't it? Banana beer for monkeys. Yes. Yes. Gosh, the sky in this is kind of crazy. I don't know if people think this is what Scandinavia looks like every night. I have some rude awakenings for those people. You might not see what you expect. You might not get to see exactly what you expect. Unless you go like super far north, maybe if you're lucky. Like I lived in the almost middle of Sweden, more or less, just north of Stockholm. And I think I've seen auroras like a few times in my life at most. It doesn't happen that often. Last weekend we had aurora borealis here where I live. Yeah, it happens more often nowadays as far as I understand. But yeah, it didn't happen very often when I was a kid, I remember. It is pretty though. Southern Finland near Helsinki, and those are rare. Yeah. I think southern Helsinki is still further south than I lived in Sweden. Around the Arctic Circle, even then you need to be somewhat lucky to see strong auroras. Yeah, right. Which I guess is fine. Oh, look at the moon there. It's nice. They do a good job of it in the game though. It looks really pretty. It's like in Kola Peninsula as well, right? They also have insane auroras, and I doubt even that far north that it would be like daily that you have aurora borealis. I live like 120 kilometers away from Helsinki. Okay. I don't know the latitude or longitude or what the fuck it's called between Stockholm and Helsinki there. I lived about 250 kilometers away from Stockholm and maybe 150 kilometers north from Stockholm. Kola looks darker than this, so it seems more pronounced there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, I guess we can steal whatever little bit of fuel there is left in this trailer. I think there is like 40 liters or something. $140, even better. Let's go get rid of you. No, get rid of you. Thank you. We could get wooden planks where we were at right now with Mac Defense, right? I think so. I'm just gonna go out to where that maintenance trailer is. And then we'll jump over and deliver these 3 wooden planks and the metal beams, or metal rolls as well. Ooh, do I have rolls left in somewhere? I need to look at that. Maybe I need another generator. I don't like buying generators, they're so expensive. Either that or we need to bring a generator. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Still need to look up if Örestuket is an actual place where you can go in Scandinavia somewhere. Like, is this ski resort based on actual location? I don't know. I don't think it's Sweden. The closest I can get to would be Åre, I guess. But there's no Stukit in that. Okay. So that's just playing too much Euro Truck Simulator gets ya. Learn to reverse in first person mode. Alright, let's park this on the side here. That should be fine. And let's get the Mac defense. Concrete, cement, concrete slab, concrete blocks. So it's not here. What about the other places? This is where we have the wooden planks. What about this place? You only have bricks. So I need to bring that damn generator with me. Then I kinda don't want to do these wooden planks. Is there anything else that I can do? Or maybe I should just... We already have the generator at the planks, so maybe I should focus on doing these planks instead. 2 planks there, and then we can do 2 here. Okay, let's do that instead then. We'll do these planks, and then we bring the rest over to here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's a nice crossing. Didn't even slow me down a little bit. I don't think this one is going to be as lucky though. Aim for the rocks, I think. Yeah, I will just load up this trailer with a bunch of small planks. We can do 2 of those missions at least. I think I have enough Enough logs here, right? Oh. Turn on. Turn off. Mac defense. And let's see, we want to have wooden planks. So that gave us 2. You serious? We need to do another run with short logs. Just for 1. Why you gotta be so annoying, game? Bastards. Okay. Kenworth, you're up. Let's drive some big trucks then. Scandinavia really feels like this. They kind of took everything they've done up until now and then they put it into one region. Because this has literally everything. You deliver water, you deliver these like junk things from glades. Yeah, it really feels like they kind of took everything from the previous regions and just added it all to this map. I don't think there's any farming though. That might be the one thing missing. But yeah, everything else seems to be here. Can we also launch rockets? I'll make sure to drive the Hercules a little bit and then we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Hercules rocket might be on the menu. No. To be fair, I didn't mean the current sort of year pass content. It seems like they took everything from Blades up until now and then added it to this. Because I think this is the last map of the Glades update, so to say, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So you had Season 8, 9, 10, and this is the last one for Year 2 pass. Am I going up here? No. I missed like 14 turns. Okay, let's go up here then and take the next one, right? I know last stream I also got tricked by how far away the short logs are compared to what I kind of expected. That's not a road. Did not get gold because I was 1 second late, not spamming fast enough to unload. That's SnowRunner for you. That's SnowRunner for you. I really don't care about contests, to be honest. I think contests is a cancer to this game. If I could just skip them, I would. But I love to see that 100% at the end of the day, so yeah. Oh, you're playing normal mode. Yeah, then just do it again. Do it until your heart is done with it. Did I pass? No, we're going up here and then it's up to the left. Yes, I do them for the 100% platinum trophy, but that does that actually do anything? Like, you get 100% anyway. Right? You only need to actually do them. Because I'm going for 100% everywhere as well. And I sure as hell is not getting gold on even 50% of them all. And I have 100%ed everything up until now, so... That's why you don't redo them, yeah. I usually do them as slow as possible, so I don't have to, like... fail them outright. I think contest would be more fun, and I do realize this is because I play the game in a very particular way and I know others don't play the same way I do. But for me, I think contests would be more fun if there was a limitation to it. So if they went like, complete this mission with the Cat 680 or I think the complete this mission in first person mode was kind of fun until I realized that it was still on a fucking timer. I don't know, I think the challenge part of it should be more emphasized than the actual timer part of it. You don't like challenges? I like challenges. I don't like timers. I don't think a timer is a fun challenge. I love going like, oh, I'm gonna finish this with this insanely underpowered vehicle. That's so much fun. But then they have to go, oh yeah, you have to do it in 6 minutes as well. And I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. Well, there are some frustrating contests still, like most of them. Yeah, I think if you're playing normal mode, then maybe it's a little bit different. Personally, I was not super impressed. Alright. Forgot this guy actually opens up in the opposite direction. I don't see anything, game. Yeah, that's 2, right? Yeah. I don't know, I've been talking about this for quite a while with Balderone because he plays the game extremely differently to how I play it. And he also sees the game very differently to how I see it. And it's kind of interesting how both of our aspects is kind of accounted for to some extent. This was just great, wasn't it? I'm sure this thing is not gonna cause me any problems. Can you only take that one instead? There we go. That'll do just fine. Being able to choose when, however you play this is contest enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would be fine if there was a few timed contests. I just wish they were more diverse, I guess. Because now it's just like, okay, time to be worried about how quickly I'm doing stuff for a while again. Which isn't super fun to me. I don't play this game to be like the fastest. Like, come on, I'm fucking around with a crane when I can just auto-load if I wanted to. Clearly I don't care about being fast. And then there's Dan, who also plays the game somewhat different when compared to you two. Different players, different experiences. Yeah, of course. Of course. I've got to be honest, I haven't been watching Dan enough to kind of get how he sees the game, I guess. Which kind of feels bad because he pushed a lot of you guys over here, right? But yeah, it's hard for me to catch his streams a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't know. I just find it interesting how completely different me and Balderone sees the game. Would have absolutely never found your stream without Dan rating you. Yeah, right? And I think a lot of people can kind of agree with that. And of course, I'm thankful for that. And if I have time and I see him live, I try to watch him. But it's something with his stream schedule just doesn't work with mine. It's like this morning I woke up and then I looked at my Discord. And I was like, what the fuck? He streamed again? Like, why does he have to do this every single time when I'm doing something else? But then again, maybe you should question yourself, would it have been better if you didn't find my stream? Imagine all the time you would have had free to do actual productive stuff. Instead of watching this Swedish idiot play games that you probably don't understand why it's fun anymore. Whoa. Me? Productive stuff? yeah, very likely. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Please keep watching me. Guess we don't really need all-wheel drive on the tarmac. Little bit excessive. Alright, so this should bring us another six wooden planks if we need it. I'm just gonna move this out of the way so he isn't in the way for the trailer. Take a bunch of unnecessary damage. Alright. So, we want to have wooden planks. Wooden planks. Thank you. And we probably don't want to load anything for 599,999,994 $. So, let's just put it on there instead. I think that makes a lot more sense. I can't afford auto-loading after all, so I guess we're gonna have to do it this way. I would definitely auto-load otherwise. That's not gonna work. The idea was to pack you like onto here, you know. At some point when you've been using the crane enough, you kind of mess with it in all kinds of directions, so what's up is no longer up on the controls. Not that. Where are we going? We're going first to over here somewhere. Which was cabins in the woods. Yes. What's the easiest way to get there? Just go back the way we came. Just go back the way we came. I'm playing so many new games today as well, or today. This week as well. Both that Mini Settlers releasing this week. Train World Valley I spoke about a little bit. Train Valley World, that's the name of it. Spoke about that a little bit, playing that. And last Thursday, Shapes 2 released as well, which is a really nice little puzzle factory idle game. So I've also been enjoying. Keep forgetting I don't have a low gear plus. Wait, why did I go this direction? Oh, because otherwise I have to go around that whole shtick to get where I'm going. Hey, look, there's fish. Hey, there is fish. Alright, let's go. Okay, not too bad. Just up this way and then we should be able to to deliver some stuff. There was no warehouses at all after this, right? Actually, don't remember. Go left. And then we take the next right. I think. I'm just gonna go with that because it feels really good if you are... There, thank you. It's really good if you are not looking at the map and you're just driving on memory alone. And you make it to the right spot. Gives you that, aha, I'm not an idiot kind of feeling. Even though you're probably an idiot. For a short moment, you get to feel like you're not. This map would have been great to have the new short log trailer on. Wait, are we actually going to build a house for once? I even drove past these before and I was like, we're gonna steal this wood, are we not? It looks like we're actually going to build something for once. Imagine that. Alright, and then we're going to head back out and we're gonna go up the mountain. Continue this way, right? Yes. Come on. You have 8 tires, at least leave 1 to drive us forward. Can you? I didn't even check, maybe I had the metal rolls that I needed. I think I made 1 extra batch. We could probably have done the metal rolls mission without issue. I think I accidentally made 1 more than I needed. Is it left here? No. Doesn't really matter, but... Oh yeah, this is a large slope and then you go up the mountain again. Right. Right. Nope. Can't even blame me, I'm actually not, so this is just how fast the truck can go. This would probably have been where you wanted to use the winch, to be honest. Even then, it's not actually that fast. Too bad at driving, I just keep running into that one branch over and over again. Is it up to the left here? I think it's up to the left here. Imagine that, I'm fucking wrong again. Fine, we're using waypoints. It's up here somewhere and then we deliver it to there. Yeah, I'm about as good at navigating as I am about streaming, I guess. First thing I hear is you swearing. What the fuck do you mean? How dare you come in here with such accusations? You think this is a child-friendly stream? Come on now. You should know me better than that, Cassius. Good to see you, though. How are you doing? There we go. Oops. Doing well. How are you? Xena Glass? It's an Ardberg something on you. I don't remember. It's a weird name. Uguay or Ulguel or something like that. I don't remember. It's a good one though. I enjoy it. Ugandale, maybe. I don't remember. It's an Ardberg at least. Ugandale, yes. Yes. That is it. I have no clue how to pronounce that. I just enjoy whiskey, I don't talk about them. Like that one, my FIL has it. Yeah. It's really good. I usually buy that one or there's one slightly lower tier below that. I think it's just called Ultimate. It's also alright. It's not as good as this one, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm almost done with my first class as well, so that's how good it is. I like the 80s theme on the track. Yeah, you like it? I guess this is my hippie defense then. That's what we're going for. It's no longer the My Pony style truck. It's now the hippie defense. The previous word has always been that it's a My Little Pony truck because it's so colorful. But yeah, I like that better. My hippie defense. The My Little Pony. I refuse to, Orange Quake. Hippie defense is definitely the better version. At least we're inclusive. We have both My Little Pony and now we're inviting hippies as well. I think we're going places. I think we're going places with this. I think the Mac defense might become a staple of the channel at this point. Alright. Let's get this delivered. Don't remember which one it is. That one? And then I actually think we have... Yeah, we have the 2 rolls we need right here. Can we get consumables and metal planks up there for some reason? I'm not quite sure how you managed to connect the 80s and hippies together, but alright. I mean... Kinda close enough, right? It might be closer to the 90s, but I still think hippies and the 80s works pretty well. So these are medium logs, cannot do that. I can bring the consumables over there if we need to. The rolls to there. Wasn't there a bunch of medium planks we needed to deliver somewhere? No, it's just all in... Oh, there is here. But then we need the medium logs first. So I won't be able to finish this because I don't have any medium logs. I thought that too, but I didn't want to bully him. You're so considerate. You're so considerate. Come on now. Isn't just anything below, like, before the 90s called hippies? I think that's how it works, right? So... Your well-being comes first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we actually have consumables there, so we can make new ones if we need to as well. These are done. I'm gonna check all of our wooden planks if we need to deliver more of those. Otherwise, we're going to... That is in another region. Okay, so all of the planks are delivered now. Which means that we can probably continue with the consumables. Which means that we can bring that other guy over there as well. Which of these needed planks in the lower ones? 3 planks there. 2 medium planks. I think we have that over here, right? 1 there and we have 1 here. So we do have 2 medium planks for that one. And nothing else needs planks. Cool, so we don't need to produce anything additionally other than these 3 wooden planks right here. Which is just one more creation here, and we can bring the... Okay. Cool, we'll go down to the... We'll go down to the metal beams crafting spots then. That should be fine. Guess we can repair while we're here as well. Kinda makes sense. Oh, we're running low on fuel as well. I think that's fine though, we can get fuel from all kinds of places. No, I wanted to repair first. Oh. You know, sometimes when you look into a light, you get this like dark spots in your vision. It kind of makes it look yellowish sometimes. So I was looking at my light for a second, and I watched back to the screen, and I was like, why is that spot not going away? Like sometimes it takes a second or two. But I was like, for probably a good bit, about 5 seconds, I'm like, seriously, my eyes are breaking. This smoke cloud looks exactly like one of those spots. Seriously thought my eyes were just kinda gone. Yeah. It has that exact yellow color that you would expect. And it's kinda uneven a little bit, and as you move the camera, it's actually at the same spot on the screen all the time, which is messing with my head. The things I do for you guys to be able to see this pretty face in the corner. Your head is already messed up enough. You don't say. Hopefully that's not news to anyone. I feel like that should become a knowledge in the channel by now. News, maybe, just maybe for Issy, for us, no. Yeah, he's a rookie after all. You have to have some understanding with the new people, Orange Quake. I know you really much like your banhammer over at Balderonis. But we don't do that here, okay? We're inclusive. We welcome new people. I am running out of fuel. Do have some fuel on the roof rack though, so it should be good. People are necessary evil, so you have enough targets to bunk. Yes, it's all just a whack-a-mole game, right? But let's face it, if there is no mole, the game is not very fun after all. How is that new game that you picked up the other week, Orange Quake? Still playing it? Not a few. Recently gotten stuck in a mobile game again. I have these periods where I'm just constantly playing a mobile game, whatever I'm doing. And right now I'm playing We Are Warriors. It's the most brain dead fucking idle game you can imagine, but that's kind of just what you have to expect when it comes to mobile games, I guess. But yeah, the small amount of strategy that there is in the game is actually quite fun. The game I mentioned, yeah. It's running in the background, it's alright I guess, but it's just in its current state. And for someone who is familiar with and likes RuneScape. Alright. Is it directly like based on RuneScape, or like, does it have a direct connection to RuneScape, or is it just kind of similar in some ways? Maybe you told me last time, I just don't remember. Yeah, we're gonna need some fuel here, and we're going to need the generator over here. Has its own graphical style, but it learns most of the basics, like skills. RuneScape plus some mechanics from everywhere that comes into an idle game form. Okay. But it's not like some game more or less just steal the itemization and things like that. I guess it's more its own game than I expected with my question. What did I say? We were gonna bring the generator. That's what I was mentioning. And we're gonna bring the wooden planks with us, I think. So, let's craft one more of those. I could actually do more than one. Is there any reason I wouldn't? No. So we will craft all of the ones that we can. If we need 2 more at some point, we at least have that. Great. SnowRunner camera. Doing the Lord's work again. Here we go. Quality products right here. Okay. Restore that. Let's go get the generator. And then we're gonna head over to the metal and consumables factory, I guess. Could I do this? I'm curious. Can I attach the winch to here? No, the winch or the tang has collision. Okay. So I would need to go this way. Stealing is a bit too strong of a word. Even though it's arguably very fitting, strolling inspired by would be a better, I think. Doesn't rip off anyone's game because it's very unashamed with its design goals. Yeah. I guess what I'm asking is if it's a game on its own right, or if it's kind of just one of those meme games that more or less just piggybacks off the nostalgia of another game. Because I mean, there is plenty of those as well, right? Can I get out of here? This way? Probably not. Try to drive forward instead then. I think we can go around this way. Especially when it comes to idle games, I'm very, very skeptical. Because it's so easy to make an idle game that's just like a complete rip-off of some other game overall. Oh. Turning circle on this is not that impressive, I guess. I could go buy fuel, but I think I will bring out the civilian. Put the fuel add-on on him. Never really thought of that, but RuneScape and Tibia is like almost super early idle games, right? The amount of just training that you're doing in those games, or like skill training, it's really interesting. Never really thought of those games as like idle games per se. Of course, they're not directly idle games, but I would argue that they're probably part of the earlier version of idle games. Automation system is novel enough for it to stand on its own. Yeah. Especially if the dev keeps polishing stuff and adds more content. Click on name of a monster resource and your character runs to wherever the closest location is in game world. Oh. Why do I get like Roblox feelings from this? That sounds a lot like Roblox games. I guess the majority of those are idle games, so... But yeah, that sounds nice. Go now. Have a good night, guys. Thanks, AC, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, I guess. If nothing else. Turn that stuff on. And we don't have a shit ton of fuel. So, what did we need? I know we need a shit ton of metal rolls eventually, but how many other things that we needed? Not that. So we need 2 consumables right here. And we need... Is that it? I guess so. So with 2 consumables there, and then it's short logs and wooden planks. That's more than we can fit though, that's kinda annoying. Okay, if we can do 2 rolls up here, but I can't fit 2, I can only do... Yeah, that won't work. That's too much. I only have 1 leftover item here. Hello? Yeah. Wish there was somewhere else we needed. Where did we get cement from? From there. Yeah, we're not doing that then. Thinking if I can bring something and just leave it where it's going. Doesn't look like that's the case either. All right. Could bring a medium plank up here, I guess. Right? No. No, never mind. We're doing that 1 consumable. And then... Hello? Ah, that button. Bring that 1 consumable, and then we will, I guess, do the rest of them solo somehow. Somehow. Very nice. Like that. Restore the crane. Keep forgetting I don't have low gear. So let's go to the garage and let's have a look. I think you still have fuel in you. Right? Yes. He is completely full. Curious where that road to the right left led. It's just to get to the ski slope. You got soft enough tires that I don't think you will actually destroy a tire on this. Yeah. You're good. Tibia, RuneScape and all games. RuneScape has its AFK skills. A lot of it's extremely click intensive. Partially why I'm waiting for a brighter shores. So much is supposed to come out this autumn. MMO from the original creator of RuneScape. Very similar in many ways, but will be more idle friendly with some skills continuing training even when you're not logged in. Okay. That sounds like the paid version of Tibia. Tibia, you can have a lot of the game continue playing while you are logged out, more or less. You just have to pay for premium. But yeah, I can imagine that being interesting. I don't play too much of idle games as of right now. I've really been kinda stuck into games with either like sessional content or games that have sort of deeper story to them. I either want to play the game for like 40 minutes or until I die of old age. That's the two versions I have. There's a lot of games, even some with stuff in them, yes. That is true. And I think we have the expert of games with stuff in them in chat today. So I guess if you want to discuss games with stuff in them, today is the day to do so. Wow. Apparently I've been going here too many times. This has to be a first. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck here before. Oh, you know what? No, that's the opposite. Using the crane then. What is going on? You shall not pass, yeah. How many times have I gone through here? Again? Sometimes this game is just like, yeah, nah, not this time. Good. Can I release the trailer now and have it not tip over? No. This is new. There we go. Holy shit. Never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know how many times we've gone there, and I have never had any issues to pass. It's crazy. And I think this stream we've only passed like twice as well, so it's not that I've been driving over it over and over again. Just making it to mush. Guess the Burlack just really tore that up. Let's see, what are we doing? That one. That one. Wow, going up here with the semi-trailer seems to be the way to go. After struggling with all of those trailers, they're just flying up like this. Okay, 2 of those delivered. And then we have that trailer left. Oh, that just goes to the lower lift. Okay. That's a lot more comfortable. Next we need to bring these... maybe I should just go back down. So we need to bring the consumables to here. But we also have those wooden planks. We could deliver those at one go. I think we'll do that. Because we already have the planks right here on the International. So we'll just go down this way. Pick that stuff up. And... yeah, we'll just go around. We're not in that big of a rush. We can go that way. Kinda brought them for no reason here then, but that's okay. I don't think we'll ever use that trailer again, but learn my lessons in not to delete trailers. I still delete scout trailers or trailers that I definitely refuse to use. But yeah. Don't think that one will be used. feel like snow should be faster to drive upon the second time. Because they're kind of like compacting snow, right? It doesn't have exactly the same characteristics as mud. It's usually a little bit faster. That's not really how the game seems to handle it. Okay, let's go get some wooden planks. Unless we just get dead stuck here again, and then we're screwed either way, I guess. Yes, I did go into like the worst part of that place. Don't tip over. I'm not panicking, what the fuck do you mean? It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Not even close to tipping over, okay? Thank you. I'll take that as please slow down. We're going too fast, we can't follow anymore. Alright, let's have those wooden planks loaded up on this. Right, you don't have to move these around anymore. Oh, that fuel tank is completely empty. Do not delete anything. Almost. That's everything we need up there. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of whiskey first. I wonder where Bald is. He said he'd just showing you love from now on, but he's nowhere to be seen. That's one way to show love, I guess. Just get the fuck out of here. No, but he said that he had a barbecue tonight, right? I think he's busy. I think he's just busy. I've been storing more and more whiskey in this bowl. It seems to work pretty well, actually. The other day I had almost a full week of whiskey in here. And it didn't actually change that much. I think it's really good that it doesn't stand in the... it doesn't stand in the sun at any point. So yeah, I'm actually keeping some whiskey around in that almost all of the time. Not all of the time, but almost all of the time. Of course it doesn't stand in the sun, it's on the earth. I don't think you're allowed to do those kind of jokes, Orangequake, if you don't have kids, okay? I think those are reserved for dads. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. At least the trailer is having fun. Oh, haven't even started that project. Honestly, it would look so fucking ghetto. You probably don't want me to do that. I'm not good at crafting stuff. That's kind of not my thing. So, yeah, me making something like that might be... Maybe it will fit into some sort of Mad Max world of some sort. Oh! By the way, that sign is a lot harder than I thought. I thought I could just run over it. It does fall over, but you need to run into it really, really hard, and then it deals a bit of damage to you. Yeah, making that rotate is not on the top of my to-do list. It would also be kind of weird because you need an engine that can output different amount of power depending on where it is in the rotation, which is, yeah, you need to kind of break it at some point and you need it to give power at some point. Which I guess any electrical motor can do. Seems like more work than I'm willing to put into though. Maybe once Balderoni comes here and shows me some love, I'll reconsider but we all know how that's gonna go. So, once we have delivered this, I think there's one delivery of short logs left. So we will be able to finish this mission at least. A few of them that needs medium logs. Oh, that's up there. Okay. For some reason I thought it was the same place. It's not. Yeah, I'm happy doing software, I just don't do very well with hardware. Maybe one day. Okay, what's next? That's just logs. These are just medium logs, which I don't have in this region, right? Yeah, that's in the next region, so we can't do that one. This we can do because I think we have slabs right here. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up 2 slabs when we're going back now. And then we have the maintenance trailer. And that's about it. Okay, there isn't as much in this region as I thought then. Or this map. Maybe, just maybe, we get to actually do some scouting in the next map tonight then. I'm curious how the next map is going to be. My expectations from British Columbia is kinda high. I think that map really complemented the whole region as a whole. This follows the same idea. What would I like to see in a map that complements this map? Maybe some more dirt roads. Like, not muddy roads, but like dirt in particular. Where you kind of have to be careful with how fast you're going. But still, it's easily traversable. I think a lot of this map doesn't have any issues with like stability for the truck. That seems to be kind of easy. So I would like to see something maybe that's a bit more tippy than what we have in this region or this map. And maybe some more snow. Not like with inclines and stuff, but just deeper snow would be kind of cool at some point. That's probably what I'm missing in this map from what I expected to begin with. Maybe some less windy roads. Like this thing right here is fun in this map. If they make another one exactly like this, where you have to go super far, I think the next map is going to be kind of disappointing. Especially if it's the same premise where you can easily traverse it, but you don't really have to. Not a favorite. We need cement over there as well. I don't remember for what, but there was something needing cement. So I guess we can take one cement as well. Ooh, can I fit this on the side here and still... So, one cement... It was slabs, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's try this route. That one. And we're gonna stop on the way to get rid of this cement and drop off. Maybe I should check. Maybe the cement is not even going in that direction and I'm being a dumbass at this point. No, there's one cement there. We only need one though. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to go here anymore and bring cement. We can just bring 2 slabs next time. So if I bring 2 slabs now and 1 metal beam, and then 2 slabs and not beam, 1 metal roll, and then 2 slabs and 1 metal roll next time, we only need to deliver 2 metal rolls afterwards, so we can do that with the paystar. That way we are kind of maximizing the... because we don't have to go with full-sized truck to deliver the last delivery then. It'll just be 1 slot that's not being used. It seems good. Can I go here? This seems really fucking dumb. I like it. It's about as well as I expected it to go. There we go. This is gonna be super deep, isn't it? No? No, it's actually not. Okay. Maybe that is a viable road then. You just need to find another way across those rocks. Yeah. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, parked the base star there. You're a bit in the way, bud. Nope. Thank you. So, we want to have... no, metal rolls. And how many do we need? We need 4. Not enough. Oh, we need to produce metal beams first. And then do metal rods. There we go. And then we're going to... I'm gonna put the cement into here. I kinda like these storehouses because you can store other things as well. It's really convenient. Let's go. These should be fairly easy deliveries, at least. Mostly just on the main road. We're thinking lowering the suspension would make the track less bouncy, but it's kind of the same. Let's not bother, I guess. I think I need to upgrade this engine. No, we are using the best engine on this already. Why is it struggling to stay in 6th so often then? Up here? This truck feels so good as soon as you can get it into high gear. Anytime you're out of high gear, this truck feels horrible just because of that gearbox. Oh, really? Come on. Wow. I guess next time we're going down this instead of up it. How do you not reach that? Come on. There we go. Just get that delivered right here. Then what? So go back down this way. And we have 3 metal rolls. That's just short logs. That's medium logs. Maintenance trailer. Okay. We're gonna get this down and pick up those slabs then. That seems to be the only thing we have left to do. Yes, I did think, can I go right here? I learned no, I cannot go right there. Not safe. That is though. Okay. This should be fine. That front mirror is so nice. Just a really nice touch. Nice try. I guess that's a benefit that I get from the fact that I don't have extended winches on my trucks. You guys can't fuck with me as much as you can on Balderoni's channel. My reach is way too short. I did not intend to go here. But I guess it's halfway decent for now. If we get... How do I not have... your fuel then? You can take from the generator. You know what? Gonna fix that maintenance trailer first. Trailer is still on there, right? Maybe. Yes. How much fuel does it have in it? Just the right amount. Guess we can repair it a little bit. No. Don't do that. Why did you do that? There we go. I was gonna repair. There we go. That's better. And this doesn't even have to go that far up the mountain. Like the first ski lift, so it's just a little jump. That is not at all where we're going. I think that's the second time I get tricked by that. Yeah, it's further forward. I've been missing that before at some point as well, I think. This is where we are going to the left. Yeah, it's way bigger than you expect. Kinda feels like just a little short offshoot, but... No, it's actually like a two-pronged thing. At least this guy should not get stuck. These tires, I feel like you should be alright. Yeah, the scout is growing on me, man. Not enough that I want to bring it out of this region. But I think on a normal playthrough I would use it a lot more. It's just really versatile. The fact that it can do almost anything, it's like... I don't know. Handy. Good to have available. I keep like... Every now and then I end up in these like thought patterns, like how insanely inefficient we are actually traveling between locations. Because like right now I took this road to get to here. This is clearly how you're supposed to get to there. So you go around that and then you go up this way. That's like the intended route. And in real life you wouldn't think twice about it. You would be like, yeah, that makes sense. I would go that route. Like I would just go around the mountain to get there. I'm not gonna complain about that. But like, how much time are we actually losing a day just because of those kind of decisions? I don't know, man. I think we can min-max our lives a little bit more if we just start driving through the woods and stuff. Let's face it, if we do it enough, they're gonna have to make them roads afterwards anyway. Why did I get the theme song for Harry Potter on my head? Where the hell did that come from? Don't know. Sometimes earworms are the weirdest fucking shit. I understand if it's something you've heard and it's like staying with you. But those kind of things where something is just popping up in your head, like, where the fuck does that come from? Alright, one lift to be delivered. Didn't I see? Ah, maybe that's when I do this, I get the additional mission for the lift stuff. But I'm fairly certain we were going to do 4 actual lift wagons as well, or what the hell they're called. So, let's get this Delivered right here. Alright, I just had to drive it in there. Sorry, forgot. And that's that done. You've taken our first step towards ski season. Here's your payment. Thank you. 25 grand for that? You are too generous. So, there's the cable cards. What else do we actually have left? We have short logs there. Can't do that. This we will do probably next. And then everything is in by lake. Do we really have 2 things left to do? This guy is in the other region, right? Yes. Other region, other region. Yes. Alright. Where is our Kenworth? Maybe I'll just do those short logs first, then we have that done. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. We're definitely going through these latest seasons a lot faster than previous ones. Like since Glade, I feel like we've been a lot faster. Coming through. Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive. There we go. There we go. I don't remember, but I have this faint memory that the defense can do media or short logs and the crane at the same time. But I could be wrong. I just feel like that's true. Let's not do this. Not enough power for all-wheel drive. Not enough power for high gear. That's what I was trying to say. Finally we get to do this in daylight. I feel like every time we do this, it's in the middle of the damn night. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. We're just going across the river now. Maybe the easiest way is just to cross the bridge first. Yeah, that's probably the better way. Let's go across the bridge first. Did I go the wrong way? No. No, this is the right way. Oh, we're running out of fuel. I think we have enough on the roof so we can make it. Maybe I'll buy some fuel at the fuel station. Maybe not. Maybe the next region is just full of fuel. Or the next map. Yeah, unless I have to, I will not buy any fuel. That seems reasonable. So, I think we're gonna go down here. We'll make our way across that shortcut or whatever you wanna call it. I think it was right here. So I'm curious, what is the more reasonable way to go through this? What if I head this way? Okay, this is not super deep, so maybe that's the way you actually want to go, instead of across those rocks. Very nice. There's few trucks that I enjoy driving in first person as much as the Kenny, to be honest. I feel like the Kenny is... It's just something about driving it in first person just feels really good. Where am I going? Not that way, at least. We're actually heading out to the right here. It just felt wrong, but I guess that is where we're going. We are officially running out of fuel. There we go. So that's one short logs delivered. That should get everything up and going. Good morning, Balderoni. Have you been having a good nap? And here I thought you were having a barbecue and you're just napping. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Ball, just napping all the day. All day just napping. Oh, this was after barbecue nap. All right. So it wasn't actually a barbecue party. It was just kind of a barbecue. I got it. Sounds good. Food coma, yes. In Sweden, we call that palt coma. I think that's really funny. Just the word. It just sounds funny. Oh, this is so quiet after the Burlak. Balt cola, yes. Damn autocorrect. I think bald cola also works. I feel like shit after drinking cola as well, so it's more or less the same. Oh, don't you fucking dare! I'm not in a coma anymore, I can tell you that much. Holy fuck. That should be illegal. Who the hell made that actually be allowed? Jesus Christ, that was a good one. Well done, Orange Quake. We got it just a second earlier, yeah. And he literally got it on the fucking millisecond. I had zero chance to react to that. Damn bastard. What if I go here? It's kinda even better, actually. I like it. Feels good when you find these shortcuts. It just makes game so much easier to traverse. So how was the barbecue, Bolt? You already saw what I ate. I don't know, maybe you have posted your barbecue as well. I haven't looked at Discord since I started streaming, so... We got a couple of children running around, so it was ruined. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate that. There should be like a lower limit to when you're allowed to join a barbecue, right? Like if you're not 160 centimeters tall, you just can't get on the barbecue ride. I'm sorry, man. It's not safe. I guess it is single player, yes. Unfortunately, they removed the option to play multiplayer in SnowRunner, so yeah, that wouldn't work. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yes, we are playing SnowRunner in single player as usual. Nothing new there. Do appreciate you checking in though, Hogge. Good to see you. How is the lollipop holding up? What are you talking about? All right, it's a lollipop truck as well. Yes, of course. We've heard all kinds of stuff today, so apparently it looks a lot like a 80s truck as well. So it's now a lollipop truck. It's an 80s truck. I don't understand the difference between the 80s and the hipsters. So for me, it's a hipster truck as well. More or less at this point, we're kind of just... In Sweden, we have a saying: "Loved child has a lot of names." Clearly, you guys fucking adore this vehicle. Hipsters, it was hippies before. Okay, then we have even more names. My point stands. Love Child has many names. I need to check if it is single player because when you are playing co-op I need to join. I don't think we're gonna play any co-op anytime soon, unfortunately. I did play co-op in Tennessee. And that's about the only time when I will be playing co-op. So if that's what you're here for, go somewhere else. Hippies, hipsters, tomato, tomato, yeah, right? More or less the same. More or less the same. Except that hipsters and hippies are kind of right. But let's face it, tomatoes, nobody wants that. Like that is almost rude to give someone. It's not even considered food. Like it's synonymous with poison apples. You don't eat that, okay? Are you playing SnowRunner off stream? No, I am not. I'm playing a lot of games, not a lot. I'm playing a few games off stream. SnowRunner is not one of them. When I hear hippies, I think of the 80s. Yeah, right? Totally. Thank you for backing me up, Cassius. I'm very happy. That is so kind of you. So wrong with the potatoes? Paul, don't try me on this, okay? I will see to your grave. Tomatoes are not to be eaten. They're called poison apples for a reason, okay? The British were onto something, I'm telling you. See how okay? Yeah, the British were onto something. They knew. Before the world knew. Tomatoes even have that red color to signal danger. Like if you see the same vibrant red color in nature, you should go the other direction because that thing is poisonous. You don't want to eat that. Unless it's lingonberry, then you make jam of it and make meatballs out of whatever fucking pig you can find on the yard. But yeah, if that's not the case, you don't want to eat it. Because it's poisonous. Are we actually going to be able to scout today? And we're gonna do it with a completely new vehicle. One that we have never played with before. Not even once have we touched this vehicle. Exclamation mark fast. Yes. Dan is always the fast one. Oh, first, yes. Maybe not that much, the first one, but nice try, nice try. Can I bump up the music audio in this? I feel like the music is almost... Excuse anyone that has headphones. That really creeped up on me. No, we cannot impact the music in the game. It's already at 100. Yeah. I know I said we were gonna go the opposite way here. But I'm just gonna go the same direction and maybe try to turn around instead. I'm sure that'll be fine. So we need to stick to the right hand side here. Otherwise you got stuck in that stony hell over there. Very nice. And I actually think there is enough space for me to turn around here. 2 slabs, and then we just need 3 metal rolls, and I just happen to have a Paystar ready to go with those 3 metal rolls, more or less instantly here. Alright. We're gonna park you there. No, we're not. We're gonna bring everything back to the garage so we at least have it easily exchangeable if we need it. It's too easy to traverse on these tarmac roads, so no real reason not to. Love me some beer. Dude, I was so fucking sick in Sweden when I had a beer last time. I'm not gonna drink beer ever in my life again. That fucking sucked. What beer did you have? So we went to this what is it called? Like Värdshus. I don't know what that's in English. Guest house, maybe something like that. I don't know. We went to Värdshus in one of the islands in Stockholm when I was visiting my sister, and they were brewing their own beer. And I had 1 beer, and then I went home. 4 hours later, I was just stuck at the toilet. It was horrible. So yeah, I'm not fucking drinking beer anymore. Sounds like weak gut to me. I don't know, man. I'm trying to tell myself it was the food, but I know I'm really bad with beer in general, and I just think that beer in particular was especially bad for me. Is it regular beer? Nah, man. Have a lapping kulta. You do realize that 90% of my channel is Finnish, right? I would love to try an Oppigårds again. My dad was really good at buying Oppigårds when I visited for a while. And then he just stopped for some reason. I don't really know why, but I should make him buy that again so I can try. It was a nod to your Finnish friends, yeah. I've been killed from all of the better options. It's like a really cheap kind of alcoholists beer in Sweden. It's what you drink if you can't find anything else. Oppigårds is great, I agree. And honestly, the beer that I had on that Värdshus, we were on... What the fuck was that island called? Granda, maybe? I don't remember. But it was... The beer was okay. It actually tasted kinda good. And they brew it on like location as far as I understood. But my stomach just fucking hated it, man. Cheap, and nothing is cheap. Okay, let's finish this up then. Here, pricka ålet is for that use. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. You should try to get Oppigårds. That's good beer. Oppigårds Amarillo is by far my favorite beer in anywhere I can find. I found one that is close, but yeah, that company went out of business and haven't found anything even similar to it since. I think I'm way more picky with beer than I am with whiskey, to be honest. Like, beer is gonna be really good if I'm gonna find it good. But like whiskey, I can almost drink whatever. I prefer a better whiskey, but I don't need a better whiskey to drink it. Like, if someone offers me a Jim Beam, I'll fucking drink that. I don't care. Like a Jameson or something, that's fine. But like, give me a really bad beer and I'm just, nah man, I'm good. I'll try anything, but I will most likely not enjoy it too much. Bricka is like the generic store brand for Finnish grocery store grain. Same. Okay. Wait, do you have alcoholic rights in grocery stores? Or do you have like in Sweden where you need to go to a alcohol outlet to get that? Because here in Latvia I can go to any grocery store and buy whatever liquid I would like to. I thought Finland was more like Sweden when it comes to alcohol. You have a specific vendor for like stronger In Sweden you can't buy anything stronger than 3.5 in grocery stores. Yeah, right? But is that true in Finland as well? I had the impression that that was the case in Finland as well. But if you say that they have well-known beer brands in grocery stores, then maybe not. Isn't it called Alko in Finland? Yeah, that's the thing. I've also heard about Alko. But maybe that's like in Latvia, for example, we have cabinets, which is more or less also just exclusively alcohol, but they have a wider product than other stores does. So it could be something like that, but I don't know. Help, my Finnish brethren. Teach me the ways of yours. Alright, so we get this delivered, and that finishes Årestoke. I still need to fucking realize if this is a real place somewhere in Scandinavia or not. Alco assists as the monopoly, but it's just for the stronger stuff. As far as I know, the law got changed just earlier this year. The grocery stores can sell you almost anything up to 8%. Okay, so just heavy spirits is not allowed in stores then. So you're kinda in between what we have in Latvia and what we have in Sweden. Got it. So that's why you can have beer that is like a baseline. Because in Latvia you can buy anything, like I can go buy whiskey or vodka in regular grocery stores without any issue. Up until like, I think it's 10 o'clock or something. They're not allowed to sell that anymore. And then in Sweden you can only buy anything about 3.5 in Systembolaget or the alcoholic market. I think I'll leave this next to the generator, just so we have a truck to move that around with. They're trying to pass a law in Sweden which allows gårdsförsäljning. This means that you will be able to buy alcohol from a place that makes it. Like a whiskey distillery. Oh, that could be really good for Oppigårds, for example. I know they were pushing for that quite a bit for a while. Because you can't actually go to... You can go on a tour and like taste testing in Oppigårds in Hedemora. But you can't go actually buy their beer in the beer facility there. 70 centiliters of strong alcohol. That would be one bottle, so I don't... No, wait. No, 70 centiliters is one bottle. I guess that's fine. Sweden is not really known for good strong alcohol in my mind, besides like Absolute vodka maybe. But the fucking whiskey, for example, I've not found a single whiskey brand from Sweden that is good. Have you tried Mackmyra, man? That stuff is like gasoline to drink. It's horrendous. Spirit of Haven is actually really good. Mackmyra sucks, yeah. I actually have a really funny story about that. I'm sure I've told you before. But so I like to bring some like whiskey or something for my girlfriend's dad when I visit. It's been a thing for most of the time here. Because I know that he usually drinks these shorter, cheaper whiskeys. And I try to bring him something exotic every now and then. So I brought him Swedish whiskey. And I bought a bottle of Mackmyra. I've never had it myself before. And it was like drinking fucking gasoline. It was horrendous. So bad. Like incredibly horrible. Herne Gin, who actually was elected the best gin in a couple of years ago. Oh, I don't really drink gin that much. I drink some rum. I of course drink whiskey. I'm not opposed to vodka. It's not really something I would buy myself, but I can do vodka if needed. But yeah, gin is not something I've been enjoying too much. My dad really enjoyed gin. I just never really got into it. So that's medium logs. That's rail sections in the other region. And everything else is in the other region. We are ready to go scouting. Let's follow that one. We're gonna go to the garage. We're gonna get ourselves a new vehicle. What is it going to be? What kind of vehicle would we like to see? It's not a question. We already know what we're gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the Rezvani tank. It's gonna be 61.5 grand. I don't think it's gonna be that good. But hey, we have tried it, okay? We have tried it. It's gonna be okay. We can get an engine upgrade for 19,000. Sure, sell that shit. Gearbox for special trucks turned for optimal performance and good reliability as well as both high and low gear. How's your dad, by the way? Is he and Al still together? Have they moved? No, they're still exactly where you would expect them to be. He sent me a movie the other day, actually, him being out fishing. So yeah, he seems to be living his life. Man. Both of my parents, honestly, seems to be doing really good. I'm happy for them. We're gonna have a look at the spreadsheets. And we're gonna take a look at the gearboxes. And we're gonna take a look at the Rezvani tank. And we can see that there is no low gear plus. I think we can agree that sucks. It's great to hear, yes. That is great to hear. So, yeah, probably not that one then. We're probably gonna go with the SnowRunner one. I cannot drive a truck without low gear plus. Unless it's way better than it needs to be. Raced, sure. We're gonna get ourselves some mud tires on here. Which one of the Jats were the best ones? That's in here, I think. Nope. There. Yes. Tires, Scouts, mud tires, Jats. So they increase in mud score as you go down. So Jets 2 is okay, but I think we'll go with Jets 3 maybe. Maybe I should sell those old tires as well. Oh, Rezvani has some sort of special tires under off-road. Okay. Still kind of suck. Not actually worth it. Let's sell those. Let's get an autonomous winch on here. That'll be good. Then what? We want to have repair kits. That looks decent. Let's get repair parts. 250 is actually good for such a small vehicle. Anything here of value? Not really, no. That'll be good. That'll be good. What about colors? Kind of like that, and we can almost get away with calling that white. So let's go with that. And I guess that's gonna be it. All-wheel drive, not super fast. Auto a little bit better, I guess. Or highway. High gear, not super fast. It is a typical fucking 4x4 though. You cannot control these to save your life. Nice with always on all-wheel drive though. I know that will change in season 14 update. You will be able to turn that on and off. I guess it's nice for the fuel consumption. Really is nothing special though. We'll go scouting, let's see what's up. I think with this one we might be able to go through here. He's so small. He's just a tiny boy. Ah! Ah. There we go. That's better. Oh wow, this is the first track we see with actual... Like, this is a completely different light to it. I was going to say LED lights, but it's almost xenon-like with how white it is. That's cool. Kinda like that. Very cold color temperature, yeah, right? The small things, that's what you gotta enjoy. Okay, we have full fuel, we're ready to go. Are we going too fast, Tony? Are you unable to keep up? I never saw you send me that screenshot, Tony. What's up with that? Stop it. I have a hard time enough to stay on the road as it is. I don't need you guys to mess up with my driving, okay? Hey, that's a Jeep. It's a Jeep right there. Maybe I should move over to the Jeep. I don't think I own that vehicle yet anyway. Officially 1 watchtower. Are you fucking kidding me? This is super fast. Slow down. Yes. I guess we'll see if we can make it there. They ran out of watchtowers after BC. Yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. Considering the amount that they had in BC. No, the previous map as well had watchtowers that you need to build. I think it's the same here. Am I wrong? Is it darker in this map than the previous one? I feel like it's darker. Maybe it's because the headlights are so cold. Just the contrast between it makes it feel darker. It does seem darker, yeah, right? It's nice. I should pop more with the contrast, so that's nice. Yeah. I think it already does, to be honest. Hold on, that part is still lighter. I guess it depends on which direction I'm watching. Because this is really light. I don't know if that was true in the last map as well. Maybe. Yeah, Tony, I was not hounding on you for not sending me a screenshot. That would be something. Just go around being fucking mad at people for not allowing you to help them. Yeah, that would be something. Maybe that's what I should do. We're actually gonna head up this way. It seems like there's a road here. Hey, we got our little campsite down here. It's kind of cute. This is being hella busy. He's got stuff done. No worries, man. It's all good. All good. Mostly just curious, to be honest. As I said, it's been a learning experience for myself as well, so... Oh, is there actually a town in this place? What? Is there anywhere I could actually cross here? Guess we'll continue this way. Should really have used a truck that can do trailers at the same time. This guy cannot. Because yeah, if we can pull some trailers, we would use an exploration unit there. Oh, this is an island, isn't it? There is no reason for me to go here. Why? So much camping. Is that what they think we do in Scandinavia? We just camp all the time? There's just constant Auroras Borealis and we're camping all the time. That's all Scandinavia is about. Why is there nothing here? This sucks. Seems like a cozy spot for a tent. You're absolutely right. I fucking hate that I went here though. What the hell? Can I drive across here? That would be very convenient. It's too dark, I can't see shit. No, it's way too deep for that. Okay, I guess we're going back the exact same way we came. How exciting. Thank you, Scandinavia. That is deeper than I expected. Maybe turn off the engine and see if we can actually winch to anything. Ah! Alright dude, I'm back. Driving back home, a wonderful stream. Thanks Tony. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm just gonna go river surfing for a little bit. That's something we do a lot in Scandinavia, by the way. Yeah, surfing in the rivers is definitely something you do a lot around here. Go with the flow, right? Apparently that was a tree that was actually taking damage. So was that. Of course this is gonna happen when it's like in the middle of the fucking night, so you can't see shit. Imagine that, Scandinavia is dark. What if I just let the stream take me? What about that? What if we just let it go? Wish I had a good like sound cue here. About to let it go, let it go. But yeah, this seems promising. Alright, so this is streaming, yes. Yes, this is peak performance streaming. If anyone is new to Twitch, this is when you're in the middle of the stream. And then the weird bald guy shows up with something. Are you diving? Yeah, I'm in a tank. What is exactly coming out of the water at the moment? I think it's very deep here. We're just seeing the top of the vehicle. This is the Rezvani submarine, yes. Ooh, that's crude. How dare they change it up? I literally just banned that. If I weren't so damn busy. Sir, this is not a boat, but this is a bot. Okay? We're gonna get rid of him. You got park here, mate. Come on, mate. You can't park here. Where are we? Moderation. No, monetization. No, moderation. Yeah, not the same thing. These bots have been adding special characters to avoid these phrases. Fucking stupid, man. I'm just gonna write my own one. Get out of here. I never actually banned you, did I? There, get lost. Get lost. Adding that phrase as well. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go back here. Do. So, how far along are we? If we could get up here, that would be nice. Or I mean, if this leads all the way to the watchtower, I think we can just kind of hang out here. I think that's fine. There's no worries. No, we can still see a wheel. We're fine. It's all good. Don't have to worry. How's Scandinavia doing today? Got an assault change and a girlfriend yet? Oh, assault charge. I was like, why would I assault her and change her out? No. Not yet. Not yet. They're really slow with, like, psychological terror, I've learned. And that helps me a lot. Change charge, yes. I think the assault change is really interesting. You just take her and throw her out the window, and then you take the next one you come up with. But yes, I'm doing very well. Thank you, Caninas, for asking. Or maybe I should say Caninanas. You know. I hope no one has issues with like trickling waters and needing to pee. You might want to take a break. I can be an anus. No, I'm just a ass. It's different. Not an anus, I'm an ass. Some put hole after that, but I think the meaning of it is ass. Seriously, this must be the best stream you guys have ever seen. This is very economical, yeah, right? I couldn't even run the engine if I wanted to. What's the plan here? Get to shallow waters? This is the constants I came here to... Oh. I think I found shallow waters. They're fixed. This is the content I came here for, yeah, right? Clearly this is what you guys want. Let's face it, we're right here. Clearly this river is gonna lead straight to this watchtower right here. So we might as well just wait. There is no winning at this point. I'm just gonna drink whiskey and look like I'm happy. Yeah, you can't use the honk while the engine is not running. And unfortunately, there is something wrong with my engine. Actually surprised lights didn't work. Yes, you can. No, you can't. I'm pushing the button right now. Nothing's happening. You cannot use the horn while the engine is not running. You can in real life. You cannot do in SnowRunner. May I ask, why not get Chupa struck with some kind... Am I having a stroke? What the fuck did Bald just write? Yeah, no. Sorry for the silence, but no. None of that bullshit. The fuck? Oh, we were so close to firing up the engine. Can I delete a specific message? Is that possible? I can ban people. You can do it through code, I know that, but... Yeah, right? He promised to show me love, and this is what he gives me. Sorry for the lack of audio. I'm just trying to figure out if I can actually delete a message. Finally some drama. All this time. And what we needed was a little bit of a river content. We might get closer to running the engine so we can actually use the horn here. I'm under the water. Apparently I can't use the fucking horn. I'm spamming the button, it doesn't do anything. Alright, we found deeper pockets again. Yeah, that's weird. In the API, you can actually call to delete a message. That's not that's not possible in the UI. Look at that sunrise. Maybe we'll get some light in our lives today after all. I'm just gonna turn off the lights then. Let's save some fuel. I can delete individual messages. I wasn't able to before. How do you do that? Because I don't get that option. I just have like, I can mod you, I can warn, I can time out, and I can ban you. How do you actually delete a message? Oh, you need to do it through like the mod options? Okay. I'm too good for those. It has a trash bin icon for deletion. Gotcha. I think we officially have found ourselves in a place where we cannot move anymore. Oh, are we moving? I think we're still moving. Imagine having a winch that could reach that. There we go. We're winning, boys. How long have you been swimming? Good question. I actually don't know. Next one. You have any other good questions? You are really trying to get over on that other side. There you go. Why? Hey, dude. When have you last traveled? Okay. This is not as impressive as I was trying to make this look. But I just traveled from here all the way over here. It might have taken me like half an hour, but it didn't cost me a single liter of fuel, okay? I would like to see you do that. Fuck, I'm stuck. It's watching a tortoise finally getting off its back. Yes, I guess we should go on the road this time. This point is an aquarium on wheels. Yes. Imagine all the fish we caught. We could eat for a week really well. Rezvani dolphin, yes. Maybe buy electric next time. Maybe electric and water doesn't kinda combine super well. And maybe I don't have a death wish. But yeah, great idea. I agree. Hey, what's the worst that can happen, right? If built right, electric will submarine. This is not a Tesla. It will not be built right. It will have massive panel gaps and things that Teslas would obviously never have. Software issues and all kinds of stuff that you have never heard about on a Tesla. Can we cross here? How deep is this? Very deep. Okay. Guess we're continuing this way. I don't like to be too negative on vehicles, but I paid 4 fucking euros for this guy. Imagine that. And this is what you get. And of course this damn bridge is not even built. Alright, Caninas. Good night. Talk to you next time. We'll be live with Haven tomorrow, by the way, if anyone is interested. A kinda cute space adventure, it seems like. We'll be playing that with Vakita. I think it's gonna be a really good time. There's a lot of trees that fall over here. I don't know how many times I need to drive forward for all of them to tip over. But I'm willing to try. By the way, my winch is not working. Why does this game hate me? There we go. Remember how I said I was gonna go on the road? Yeah. Maybe not so much. I found the bold routes. We are officially following the bold path. Do 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 do. I'm starting to think that this mission we have is sort of a tip. Maybe we should have gone the other direction. Where is this leading? Yeah, this is going to... There's a bridge there as well. I guess this one you have to actually build yourself. Seems boring. Southern bridge. How far away am I from like the... That's where the corner is. Can I make my way over the railway bridge? Is that a thing? Let's have a look. If we can go over this. Right. I have seen this as well. I'm starting to hate myself for the amount of stuff that I just know about maps at this point. I have seen this. These are service part and rail sections. Ew. I think I want to actually go out on this road over here. You see, I think this might lead to another tunnel. Yeah, I think it's quite clear at this point. If you're looking for a Rezvani, get the other one. It is significantly better than this. The Hercules was like amazing. This is just kinda fucking stupid. Oh, please don't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why are you stuck on your roof like that? on. Get over here. There you go. Yeah, I think the Hercules is where you should go when it comes to Rezvani. This is a typical 4x4. I would compare it with like the Scout 800. Like, it's fun for a while, but that's about it. You won't get much use out of it other than like the earlier regions. Maybe like Michigan would be alright. You don't have anything else to use. Oh, the watchtower is like all the way up there, huh? This almost looks like somewhere we can cross. Maybe my expectation of finding another tunnel here is wrong, but maybe I find something else useful. Maybe we can get across here. We're finally on the other side of the river, at least. Now we should have more free reign, I guess. Here's another movie shoot. I imagine there might be some missions here, so I'm gonna take a lap before we go anywhere. There is nothing here, really. It's kind of dissatisfying. Honestly, probably continue out to the right here then. That seems to be the closest way to the watchtower. Not opposed to the idea of going up the mountain if we have to, I guess. Like for this bridge is at least built. How do you get up on the mountain? To the right over here. This looks suspiciously easy to traverse. I don't know why they gave this the kind of main treatment with the snow without giving it the main treatment with the mud. This seems to be a really easy way to get up to the watchtower, at least. That's nice. Good. What do we get? Big hole of water. Good night, Cassius. Good seeing you as usual. We found one landslide and that's about it. And then the bridge, of course. Did I take that mission? Yes. So that's fuel. That's logs. Rare vehicle. Don't know what that is. Don't need to go back for the logs. So if I go here, I can jump past that eventually, I imagine. Pick that up and then head over this way. If I need to, I can get fuel here as well. I guess I should. It's clear enough. We're gonna need some fuel. And then we'll head back that way and start over there. Really? Oh, I just... Something's not right here. shouldn't be there. You shouldn't be there. The one tree I can find, I'm gonna run straight into. Good. Yeah. Waypoints is fucking hard, man. So I haven't used the Hercules in deeper snow at all. But I really feel like it would be doing way better than this. Some people said that this vehicle should just have been an add-on for the Hercules pack. I'm starting to think that's true. Starting to think that might be true. Wait. I'm getting rid of those rocks. Surely I can just go past, right? Yeah. Okay. Guess it makes it a little bit easier if they're not there, but that doesn't seem like something I would pay for someone else to do. Just ask to borrow a tractor and a shovel to get rid of it. Sometimes I feel like when I'm going from low gear to high gear, I feel like I have a go fast button. Unfortunately, that go fast button doesn't actually work all the time, which sucks. Just let me go fast all the time. That shouldn't be too bad. Sometimes the go fast button is even the go slow button. I do like seeing more and more of this deeper mud around here at least. That's nice to see. Is there a garage in this region? And I check that right here. What did that mean? That means that there is not. Okay. So there won't be a garage, which means that we're gonna rely on fewer vehicles. So that probably means we're gonna stick with the Mac defense. And maybe the Paystar and... Curious about the logging. I don't know what I want to do with the logging. Ooh, we're making changes, boys. We officially have a bigger tent. We've seen a lot of small tents, now we have bigger tents. I'd love to bring this trailer with me. Fortunately, that's not an option. How do we get there? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try to get this cliffside road done as well before we bring in vehicles to start doing the watchtowers. Can I just cheat this? This looks kinda intentional. Are you liking the... What? We're sick. Wow. Wow. Oh man. If I had mods, I would tell them to ban you for that. That pun is just horrible. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Honestly, it sucks. No, it doesn't suck. It's like a 4x4, to be honest. They're all kinda boring. I'm a little bit excited about the AAC because it's supposed to be not boring. But yeah, in general, 4x4s, they're not very interesting. They're more or less all the same. And this is no difference. It's like a It's like a Scout 800. But you didn't get it for free. And it's a little bit less tippy, I guess. There's a rock crawler Jeep of yours that's quite fun, at least on hard surfaces, and then there's a loaf. I get what you mean. Yeah, of course, there's exceptions to every rule, right? But in general, I would say this is as generic as it comes. This really just feels like a Land Rover or a, as I said, Scout 800. Chevy 1500K. It's very generic. There is nothing special to this at all. It can't even do. This, on the other hand, I'm a little bit interested in. Neo Falcon. I've not tried that at all. I have no clue what that means. Just more futuristic looking generic scout. Yeah, right. It's a Hercules. But without the extra tires. I think we're gonna do this with this scout. I would like to try out the Neon Falcon a little bit. I haven't. I kind of completely forgot about it, but yeah, the Neo Falcon would be a cool idea as well. Maybe that's worth it. But yeah, this is very generic, like 4x4. There's nothing sticking out in any way. Really squirmy on tarmac and kind of slow everywhere else. Well, point for grip and payment doesn't really help with the scrumminess. Yeah, and I think that's true for almost all vehicles, to be honest. That's just an issue with needing off-roads or mud tires at all points. Especially with the light weight of a vehicle like this. I think it's fine though. Again, it's just a 4x4. If I get the updated wheels and stuff for some other scouts in the Season 14 update, I think it will still be worth the €4 I spent on it. It's a minor con for all the pros, yeah, right? It means you can actually traverse the rest of the map, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, so let's knock this out. The fact that it doesn't have a trailer hitch as well just kind of makes it worse than any other scout that you could use. On the other hand, if you don't need to actually turn at all yourself, I guess that's pretty good. Somehow it takes a shit ton of damage though. What is going on? I'm not doing anything. Autopilot, yes. I guess the autopilot is over. Okay. Why did I take so much fucking damage there? Seemed weird. Oh. Here we go. It's a bit deeper than I expected. Yeah, there's just something with 4x4s that make them really prone to kind of be bullied around by how the trail looks like. Once you add another set of tires, that just doesn't happen as much, where you're kind of flung from side to side a bunch. Oh, I think I know what this is. I read in the patch note for the PTS that they fixed the damage model for the Rezvani. I think that is what we're seeing now. It's actually a bug that they have since fixed in the PTS, and it's just not live here yet. Yeah, that has to be it. Because there's no reason I would take engine damage there. It makes no sense. Stage completed. I mean, it is fairly stable still. For what it is, it's not that bad. It's just all over the road when you're driving it. This feels like a Rezvani though. That like really pronounced bonnet and stuff. Feels a lot like the Rezvani I know. This looks like fun in first person mode. till I got to here. Good. Okay. Get out of this lock. A little bit of high gear. It's kind of impossible to drive it in auto because it's way too fast. Here we go. We got a mission again. Ooh. Can I not cross this? Okay. I think we're officially fucked up. I'm sure this is safe. Yeah, I think we're stuck. I don't think I even picked up this mission, to be honest. I did. Okay. So I guess we got a little bit more to scouts, but I don't think that's an issue. I think we just need to get going with these watchtowers. Which one is there? And one is right here. Which is like long logs and metal beams. I don't even have long logs at the logging station that I found. Where would I get that? Hey, Harley, welcome in. How's it going? I mean, just sit up straight because that's what my mom told me. Good. Like to hear it. I like to hear it. Why can I not find long logs here? Needs to go to there. 2 metal beams as well. How are you? I'm doing very good. Thank you very much for asking. Not axing. It's different. think I just wanna get the truck that can do something. Yeah, there's nothing to winch to here. If I could throw myself down the mountain, I wouldn't be too opposed to that, to be honest. Looking effective? Yeah, right? I think you need help. Nah. What makes you think that? Because that's a really good reason. He's beyond help. I'm just a little stuck, okay? Am I actually moving out doing this? I don't think I am. I think I'm literally just moving in the same direction. I think it's just my rear tires. Yeah. Maybe someone can help? Maybe. Maybe someone could help. The question is, would someone actually help? And I think we all know the answer to that. You guys would never ever fucking help me. You just laugh at me and think I'm a bad person or something. We all know how that goes. We're gonna get a exploration unit on this. And the camera is gonna go all wonky on us. Where are we going? Can I go down here? I think so. We're gonna get the exploration unit on this. And we'll go explore with that instead. If we was laughing at you, why we asked to help you? Because Orange Quake always laughs at me, that's why. Yes. You see, you might think I'm a bad person. But plot twist here, okay? It's actually Orange Quake. I'm a pretty good person. Sometimes. Not always. But sometimes I'm a pretty good person. Orange Quake on the other side? You see what he's doing is going like, hey, he can't get help. He's past his return date, okay? The warranty is over with this guy, okay? I know you wanna join my game, but I'm sorry, I'm playing this solo. Maybe I could help you, level 25. So... I've done all of the game. Sorry, bud. I don't need help, I just need to be less of an idiot. And that's the hard part. And you can't help me being less of an idiot. That's just a personal trait of mine. And just... in between you and me, man, the other ones wouldn't even look at my channel if it wasn't because of that. Too late, Orange Quake, I'm way too fast. I'm way too fast. You just be yourself. I wish I had a quirky remark on that, but I'm pretty good, so thank you. I'll do that. Be the idiot you were destined to be. Yeah, right. That's the way we wanna live. I was gonna be cocky and then... Yeah, you saw how that went. By the way, this is why people complain about this truck. It doesn't tip over very easily with the autonomous winch. Worked out for me though. Well done, Orangequake. Sorry for destroying your amusement. I actually thought I could just go around the pole over and over again. Turns out that's not working. Okay, we're gonna change the hitch on this to take an exploration unit. And then we are going to go actually exploring, because that Rezvani didn't really do it for us. Light hitch, that one. Did I just get rid of all of my repair ports? I think I might have just done that. Okay. Do I take the crane? It wouldn't hurt, right? Why not take the crane? Still don't have this. I didn't actually remove my repair ports. Nice. Oh, we need to buy a trailer here. Prototype exploration. Hold on, wasn't there a mission for that? Okay, that's like way down the road. Okay, we are buying one then and just selling it. Whatever, it'll be fine. I have to give it to the Burlock. He's not fast, but he gets to where he needs to go almost all the time, man. Feels really reliable. Can you go up this even? Can. Sort of. You can with an asterisk, I guess. Yeah, I really feel like the Burlock is like the North American version of Tatarin. It can kinda go wherever you need it to go, but it won't be very fast. Okay, we're gonna fill up some fuel here before we keep going. I think the trailer even might be empty. Fuck you, game. Why do you do this? What the fuck is the purpose? Alright, we're leaving that one there, I don't fucking care. Ah. Okay, I think we're full everywhere now. We're gonna take a short break here. I just need a quick bathroom break and then we'll get going. I wanna try to at least get the next map scouted out properly today. So, yeah, see you in a little bit.
Don't try my phone. Text every girl that I've ever known. That I've ever known. That I've ever known. I heard that love can last forever. I tried to find it, but I can never be happy without you.
All right then, let's get going with some more snow running. It's about time. It's about time. There we are. Got myself some more water. Apparently when you get water you get free whiskey as well, so it's good living here. It's pretty good living here. Let's see if the Burlak can do what the Rezvanis could not. Let's see if the Burlak can do what the Rezvani couldn't. I just want to get everything scouted. That's all I'm asking for here, game. Bit salty I bought that trailer and then I find another one on the way to here. Like, what the actual hell? I guess we can just pop the radar at this moment. Might as well. I don't think it's gonna find anything, but it will unveil a good amount of the map. There's nothing around here. Yeah. So, I guess we're heading this way, huh? Yeah. Hopefully we will be doing none of that deep water kinda circus we did with the Rezvani. It seems a little bit excessive. Oh, I don't have all the down. There we go. Still curious. Long logs has to come from this region somewhere. There's nowhere else I can get long logs from. So where would that be? This you can clearly just go on top of these rocks. That's not an issue. Oh, I did not expect you to actually just kind of stop there. He just took an instant break when he got there. Not expected. That Borealis is pretty nice though. Okay, so are we starting to see? I think we're gonna continue this way for a little bit. With a little bit of luck, it might be the long logs that we see right here. Ooh, what is this? This is a truck and a trailer, flatbed semi-trailer. Okay. And a free truck. I'm so glad I never bought this now. That is so handy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that interested in that, but I would like to see how it performs. So we're gonna bring that into testing at some point. Because A is an interesting truck. For sure. I don't know if it's super good, but it's an interesting truck. There's a lot of different things around here as well. How are we doing? Maybe I should just pop the radar right here. Okay. Wasteland movie set. We already have that one. The next one is Thor's Thunder, and then we have a semi-trailer, element of water, more fuel, and cement. What am I seeing as... I'm seeing something I can pick up out here. Right there. Here somewhere. Wonder what that is. Time will tell, I guess. And should I go? Should probably gone left here, right? Or... that might very well be traversable, and then up that way and go along the railway back. But I also need Thor's Thunder, so let's go get Thor's Thunder first. I don't think it matters that much which one we take first. Okay. That's the exploration unit I'm using right now. Could continue up the mountain a little bit, I guess. Just pop off the trailer up there. I think so far this region, the Burlack has been my most enjoyed vehicle. For like the vehicles that I've just unlocked at least. Of course, like the Mac Defense is still probably one of my favorite vehicles. But Burlack seems really good for what it is. Okay. So, guess if we continue this further on, we can probably pop off the radar fairly soon. A lot of weird shit over here. Not that I think this guy would actually worry that much. As I don't tip over completely. I did not expect that to break. Please go back on your fucking wheels. Oh, I can use the crane. There we go. I'll put that, get winch point to there. There we go. Sometimes you gotta brute force it a little bit. There isn't even a mission to do here. I think I will pop off the radar right here. Speedy delivery. What is that? One goal to the train station warehouse. If I had a trailer to do that, I would, but unfortunately we don't have that. Kinda wish I brought that add-on now. Maybe it's worth using that just for these kind of simple missions. We'll do that later. I'll be fine. Still got a few 4x4s we need to buy. Maybe we'll buy a Tatra and use that for that mission. We haven't used the Tatra for a long time now. Or actually the Voron. We haven't used the Voron at all. Hey. I didn't expect that to be given to me for free at some point. Kinda expected to have to buy that. Down here. Where do we want to punch another one of these? Probably in here somewhere. Like if I get to here, I know I'm at the right spot. We have a fuel trailer up the road here as well, so we don't have to worry about fuel. I think the exploration unit is getting a little bit low, but that is again kind of fine. The mine in the northern part of the region is long since abandoned, but we just got our hands on fresh water samples with a curious anomaly. We can expect good pay for scanning the rocks around the mine. Okay. Where is that? Oh, those are just scan missions. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We actually want to head down to the right here somewhere if possible. I guess we continue on this road and then we go left when the road splits. Sorry, right. It's left on the map. View it. Right in the game. Maybe I should have repaired the AE while I was there. Don't know what kind of tires that were on, but feel like it would be a good idea. Okay, we're looking for a fuel trailer. It's right to the left. To the left, right there. Do you have cement? Okay. Get some fuel right here. So if I wanted to go back and get that truck fixed up, I could go down this way and I could just do that. Yeah, why not? Let's get that AE up and running so it's actually usable. We have plenty of repair parts in this. I don't think I will take a lot of damage. Tires are just too big for that. We should be able to repair that and then go from there. It's the one Voron that I actually don't own myself just yet. Voron D I have, the Voron Grad I have. The AE is still unused by me. Oh, that's a Russian truck. We are fixing the gas tank. We are fixing the suspension, maybe? No, we're not. That's way too okay, fuck you. Or... Thank you for being here, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna fill him up with fuel at least. He has a functioning fuel tank. I think those are highway tires. He's probably not gonna be able to deal with the trailer, but if he is, then that's good. We don't have to deal with anything besides that. Easy enough to just swap out the tires and try him out a little bit. Hopefully we can get... We have that one repair trailer in the other region. We could use that to spend on getting him up and running. Then we'll see. I think the A is pretty good from what I've heard. It's weird that they put it in this region, to be honest. Considering that this is supposed to be a North American region. But I guess imports is not impossible, so if it's just one of them, maybe more likely. Anyways, we have him full of fuel now. I think he's ready to move out when we are done with all of the scouting. Refuel, give me the scout fuel trailer, fill up all of my add-ons and myself. Nice. So, I think that's everything, right? Yes. Still have these as well. Maybe can access this through here. Maybe something like that. Okay, right hand side looks pretty good. I should really not be on this scan thingy. Where's the mission with the... Not that. This one. I really want to see where this... So the planks is over there. Okay, so it's right here. That's the wooden thingy magic. The long logs. Has to be that, yeah. No, we'll just continue straight. We'll make it there eventually. At least the road signs are accurate to Scandinavian ones. Got a trailer here. Just a lonely sideboard trailer, okay. Then can I go around and hit the backside of this somehow? I guess I could. I guess I could. Yeah, if we go up to the right or the left here, maybe we can find a way to... at least get closer to that blue marker. It's like 350 away. If we get closer to like 100 meters, I think that will be pretty good. And it seems like this will actually take us exactly where we want to go. And it's right next to the watchtower that we have around here. So we're kind of doing double job, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I think we're close enough. We don't need to go closer than that. We can just pop the radar right here. Challenging descent. Why have I not found an upgrade yet? Has to be here then. Okay, challenging descents. We're doing that. Not leaving that until later. I don't think Burlock is the best option here. Small risk we're gonna tip this over. But we have the trailer to kinda help us with that a little bit if we need to. If we tip over. We'll see. There's almost no warehouses in here. Gotta give you that. There's almost nothing to actually take directly from this region. It's like that one warehouse at the railway station, or the temporary railway station. That's really about it. Okay, let's get this done. What kind of speed do you want? 120. Have my doubts we're gonna do this in 120, but sure. We'll try. Especially with this one. Yes. So slow to turn. Maybe not impossible, actually. 120. $55 seconds. Yeah, no. We need something that's faster right here. We have too little suspension travel to get up speed. Close though. 4 seconds too late. I don't really care. To be honest. I'm pretty good. If we go, I have that one. We have this, we know that is the logging camp. If I head this way, we can check out, what's a mission? Was it this side? Yes. We can have a look at that. Maybe I'll go and just unlock this while we're here. I think we're gonna head back the way over here, so I'm just gonna leave the trailer. We'll just dump the trailer there. We're not gonna need to scan anything around here, so. Still haven't found that one upgrade though. I'm still looking for the gearbox for this. Could I pull the Rezvani through here? That's probably not healthy for its suspension, but hey, what if? I think I can reach that. Yeah. Come here. Come on, Rezvani. There we go. Just as I expected it to go. I'm just gonna leave it there. I think it's fine. What's next? Just go back here. Seems like they're picking up on more long logs now. But yeah, let's go, and I'll bring the trailer as well. We don't need it up the mountain here, but it'll at least give us a little bit. We need to sell it at some point anyway, so. There we go, 5,000 there. The route was more challenging than I'd thought. You're an ace driver if I ever saw one. Thanks for being brave and skilled enough. Here's your reward. Thank you. 5,000. That'll be useful. And let's see, attach you. Where do we go now? Can't go there. Maybe head for that. Get him. Let's go here. Yeah, and then we can go down this way, whatever. It'll be fine. Down to here, across all of this. Maybe I could even park you right here. Go down here, pick that up. And then when we go back, we just go this way. Head over this way. That should be just fine. Let's see if we can turn around here. Right. Off we go. And we have the fuel at the end of all this, so we don't have to worry about that. We can just pop the trailer at any point we want, more or less. I think we're going through 2 of the stops, right? Right after when we have picked up the mission, we will pop up the trailer. That's good. That's all good. So, this is as fast as this truck goes. You cannot push it faster than this. This is a large map as well. Takes a long time to traverse everything. It's like 500 meters between every single one of these. Look at how British I am. Driving on the left-hand side of the road. What's wrong with me? Okay, so we get this. Except, what are these? It's clearly something over here. Those are missions and I have to go back here. I would hate myself. So let's just have a look before we leave. And they are missions and they are repair add-ons. So it's not a mission I can pick up though. This is a task, however. Repair the repair station. Okay. Touche. Stick to the plan. Don't change a bunch of stuff up. So that's a trailer that needs to be delivered somewhere. I think that's the one that probably goes into the previous map. I imagine that's the case. Okay, 200 meters until we're gonna pop off the other... Oh, I did not expect to run into that. Yeah, we're gonna pop off the other... trailer radar thingy magic here next. Should really be right here. And that should discover the... I'm only expecting the sawmill here. If there's anything more than that, I will be a little bit confused. We have a service scout trailer here, actually. Short and long logs. Okay. So if I get that done, these repair parts we're just gonna bring over to this guy. We're gonna waste everything over there. That is perfectly fine. But yeah, we're gonna go this way now. We're gonna find some fuel over there. And we'll deal with the A eventually. That means that we won't be able to test it as much as maybe I would like to. Once it takes a bunch of damage, we are kind of forced to... Unless it can add repair parts. I don't remember if that has its own internal repair parts. I don't want to deal with having to bring another truck around to repair him and stuff. But I'm happy to repair him once and then use him until he's broken enough that we can't use him anymore. Easy traversing that river. Do you have another trailer here? We have a lot of trailers here. That's another one that we can actually use for ourselves. Oh, we already have that mission. Good for me for being a fucking idiot and doing that anyway then. Yeah, the element of water is fine then. And that trailer can be used if we need it. So that's good to know. Maybe I will just go here with no, we're gonna have to bring the Voron back if we want to actually use it. It's not fair to have it standing on highway tires. I think that's the trailer. I must have mistaken for the fuel trailer as well then. Yeah. It's not actually a full fuel trailer there. If we go up here, we can go that way and then head over this way. That will be perfectly fine. This is where the rail needs to go. Where do I run the... I run the next radar at the location where that blue blip is. That seems to be a good spot. It's more or less in the middle of the dark area. Don't go down to the right. Thank you. Do you think this might be full of stuff though? We park here. Do we get a bunch of missions from here? Feel like there might be a few here. I'm probably wrong. I just keep talking. And then let's see my dumbass. 3 mission. A lost car. Water tanks. Western landslide. Okay. These we already knew about. A lost car. Tourist village parking lot. And then a water tower. Okay, so that's where you pick up water from. Okay, we're gonna get this, we're gonna get that. And then... what? Maybe I'll cross here. So tempting to just go across here, but I know that's gonna end up really badly. Some tourist lost control of the car last night and left it on the tourist trail. We know the approximate location of the car, you just need to drive around and find it. Okay. Go to the first area. Ah, that's over there. Let's just do that. Let's go with Rezvani. He will go up the mountain here. We can't do anything with this, but we can at least scout out the area around here. Yeah, there's clearly something wrong with the damage model on this. Glad they're actually fixing it. Do not fall down the fucking mountain, you idiot. Alright. This is the first one. Stage completed. So we're going down here now. No vehicle around here either. And one more over here. Still see no vehicle, to be honest. What? Oh, there it is. Parked a Hummer down the road. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Barrelac. And let's get the next mission. What are you? Look, I'm a bit of a tight spot right now and I really need my car delivered here. Can you do that for me? I'll pay you for the trouble. Sure. A trip across the water. Hold on, this looks too good to be true. Surely this is going straight down, right? Yeah. Is all of this super deep? Oh, that looks less deep. No, surely that is still going to take me away with the water stream, right? Especially considering that I cannot move anymore. Wish this was as amphibious as it is in real life. I could just go straight across this. Yeah, no. If I continue along the shoreline here, where the hell do I end up? Well, just continue. If I find a place where I can pass, then so be it. If I don't, I'll end up where I kinda need to start scanning again. Oh. That wasn't needed. Really nothing to inch to? See that one to there. I don't know where the hell you're going. Wow. He's not even trying. Restore the crane. That. This is going great. Wish the... Okay. Wish the actual camera like kind of helped me a little bit. I don't even know what the crane is doing at the moment. Like, why are these rocks acting like they're super slippery? Now I can't even use my winch instead. Can I reach that? Apparently I can. Okay. That might help. If we can have him... Somehow we're gonna have to do this. What if we go here instead? That guy. And then we go you. That guy. There we go. Very nice. Not even close enough to attach the trailer, huh? There we go. That's it. And then we just need to continue our way along here. I don't think we will be able to cross the river at any point. It seems like it's going to be just really bad waters everywhere. So I guess our best option is to make it all the way over to here. Nothing really to do about it beyond that. Still haven't found that one upgrade. One gearbox upgrade, that's all we were looking for. What is this bridge? Interesting. Is that a pedestrian bridge? Or is this the continuation of the railway bridge? No. Oh, we're on the other side of that movie set now. Okay. So this is the continuation of the normal bridge. Got it. Can I make it across the... What if I want to go across the railway bridge? Is that possible? Maybe with some elbow grease, right? I have my doubts. No, there's no fucking way we're getting past that. Not a chance. So there is a boat here. I don't think we're gonna have to deliver that though. I think that is just a movie prop. Okay, let's hit these last few spots and let's see if we actually get anything from them. Clearly the trailer being stuck. Come on. Come on. Where does it make sense to pop the trailer? Probably right here, actually, to begin with. Don't expect to get anything here. And I don't think I found anything either. Yeah. So we're gonna go this way. I think I like this map a little bit better than the previous one. Less asphalt here, it seems like. And a little bit more deep mud pits and stuff like that. It makes it a little bit more interesting. Okay. Activate radar. Traffic accident. The scout flatbed and... What are you? Don't know. We also have a shit ton of fuel here. Okay, I think I did the right choice not getting more fuel. We have so much in this region already. Okay, let's see how this traffic accident needs to be fixed. Get rid of this trailer. It's a yard at least. You can see that much. Okay, traffic accident. Where are you? There you are. Deliver the yard to the boat parking lot. That is something we're gonna do with another truck. We do have a trailer there as well. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. But it's there if we need to. I think this might be the one truck that actually is useful when it comes to... Really? You're not gonna turn at all. This might be the one truck that is actually usable with scout trailer. That can do cargo. So you can actually load it in a good way. Oop, way off. Yeah, I'm not saving that one. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. Hook that up. So, I don't think we need to go that way. We need to go this way to like here maybe. What is this place? This looks interesting. Nothing so far at least. Almost looks a little bit like a garage. Green recycle group. I'm guessing this is where you need to bring the trash to. Oh, there is a mission to deal with trash. I imagine that's gonna go here then. Still no upgrade. Where is that hiding? Where is that hiding? There we have it. Upgrade located. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't really need to go down there. Actually, those are long logs. We also have long logs right here, right? Yes. But this is long and short logs, if I'm not mistaken. No, this is long and medium logs. I can't get it to show again. Yeah, long and medium logs. Okay, we're gonna head down here. Probably leave the trailer where we are. I'm just gonna go and pick up this upgrade. Maybe get some fuel as well. Trip across the water is already picked up. So after that we can just head straight back. Pick up my trailer and maybe go up here somewhere to drop off another scan. Ooh, I should give you all the fuel that you can hold. And then we'll just fill up everything in the barrel for now. You are generous with some of these bridges, clearly. Some of them are already completed and built. Which is nice, makes it a little bit easier. This way. Okay. Found an upgrade. I think it's good enough that we can make it through this. High range for this guy, that's good to see. Best part about it is that we don't have to pay for it. Then we have this guy with a bunch of fuel. Wish I had a trailer to pull him out of here. Don't really need a fuel trailer down here. I hope there's nothing else here actually. If I wanted to go there, I could go this way. Cross. Is that worth it? Maybe I'll just do that. I just want to make sure that there's nothing here that I'm missing. That'll be good. And let's see, we go up to the right here. Yeah, I'm curious how that highway gearbox is gonna change this. Is it actually gonna make a difference? It's a shame we have to go all the way back to figure that out. But I guess that's fine, we're heading in that direction anyway, and then we can swap over to one of the flatbed add-ons for this as well. Do that gold mission. Gosh, my waypoints are so good. They are just perfect. Yeah, seems like there's only that one mission here. At least we know now. We don't have to wonder, like, hey, was there something we missed? And then I see this. No, there's no way they're hiding something over there. Surely not. There we go. Bit of help with the winching and then we're good to go. Ice here should not be an issue. This guy should be able to get through almost any ice. I think after we're done with this, I might just bring this guy over to Amor because I'm curious how it's gonna do. Might just go over some of the like classic places in Amor. That one snow place in Northern Aegis and the Black River ice crossing. See if it can just muscle itself through that. feel like it actually stands a chance, so not impossible. Not at all impossible. Where am I? I'm going up there. I think this is the way, and then we... Is it? No, I'm heading away from it now. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I need to turn around then. It's like, why is this feeling so weird? So you're literally going the opposite direction to where you're supposed to go. That's probably why. Crazy idea, I know. So we want to go left somewhere over here. Here? Oh no, it's up here actually. Okay. Last scan, I think. Shouldn't be anything more to scan after this. Going left there? Yes. Yes, I am. Feels good. That should be all of the upgrades. And we still have 2 watchtowers left, and those are the ones you need to build first. So they will come automatically. Automagically. So we could actually just head left here. And I think the middle of that might be a good spot to run the radar again. Okay. Get to here, I think we'll pop the scanner over there. Just make sure there's nothing else around here. I don't expect anything to show up now. And it looks like I was right. And a scout fuel trailer, the wasteland thingy. And then other scout repairs. Okay. Well, we have uncovered everything right now, so we should have everything on mission. Wasteland movie set, I'm 100% certain we already have. Yeah. So the only thing I would go back here for is the fuel. And I'd rather take that out of the trailer and sell the trailer. So let's go back to the garage with us. We're gonna put on the highway gearbox. And see how far we get with that. Left. That's a drop-off. We don't want to go there. Do not want to go there. Come on. Where's this going? So yeah, this is just heading this way. We're gonna head out all the way over here to the gateway. All the way over there. It's probably fine. I am so curious how this is gonna change with the highway gearbox. I feel like if you can get some speed out of this guy, he might be amazing. Might be one of my favorite scouts, just out of pure necessity of having a scout that's useful. It's a nice looking vehicle actually, with the Wolfpack Western Star there. Alright, we're not gonna refuel anything at any point. We're just gonna drive straight to the garage. Because we kinda want the trailer to be empty. To be honest. That would be the optimal way of doing it. Is this trailer empty? Are you empty? No, you are actually full. Okay. Never mind then. Otherwise we could dump fuel there temporary. Be available for later, because I think we're still going to waste like 10, 20 liters, something like that. Even after moving all of it into this truck. I think I should go down here actually. I think the game would ask me to go down here actually. Alright, so we're gonna go across here. Take a hard right after this rock. And there should be a fairly easy way to traverse this. We might actually be able to take the majority of the fuel out of this trailer. I thought we were gonna leave more than what I mentioned before with 10-20 liters. I thought we were gonna be closer to 30-40 liters, but I think we're already down to 20 actually. We steal the fuel from the exploration unit. Oh, it's already at 100, yeah. It is definitely going to be empty then when we sell it. I think 2-3 liters is easily used here. So let's sell off the trailer first. Which is now empty. Goes into here. Very nice, and then we'll just head over here, hop into the garage and put the highway gearbox on here. High range gearbox variant with increased gear count and top speed and additional high gear at the cost of lower durability. I think that's fine. We're gonna try that out. At least. But that's gonna be in the next stream. I think it's about time I start making night, so to say. It's like 3 AM, so I don't feel too bad about that. Whoever is still watching is probably lurking, so yeah, good night everyone, take good care, and see you tomorrow. Haven. It's gonna be really damn good. See you there.